What's wrong? You're the one who wanted to come to the opera. I don't know, You're right, I'll try to have more fun. Aren't you glad you decided to go out with me? I even had my dad get the best seats for us tonight. So lighten up, we're going to have a great time, you'll see. Father, please give me permission to marry Eva. I forbid it. You know well what will happen if you do. Those who succumb to her beauty all die in horrible ways. You don't understand. She's the one that suffered after the deaths. She is evil. Guards, grab her and burn her at the stake. Father, if you are sentencing her to death, then I ask you to take my life along with hers. Edward. I don't want to. Oh my, Go, get out of here, now. Freeze, NYPD. You're the only one who seems to be fine. What? You should be awakening soon. What? What are you talking about? Listen, your cells are trying to communicate. They're calling out. Oh. What's happening? My body, it's getting hot. Just as I thought. What is this? What did you do to me? Oh, I don't have a lot of ammo. Our bodies are communicating with each other. What? Communicating what? What do you want? The more you use that power, the more you'll become like me. Power? What power? Who are you? Eve. Eve? I'm surprised you don't know me, Aya. You should know me well. What? What? What is this? What was that? Well, wait. Where are you going? I'm not through with you yet. I know she's down there. Sounds like my backup's arrived. I think there's a box, though. Yeah. Are you here alone? It's dangerous here. You should go. That girl. It couldn't be. Locked. Did Eve do that to the rat? What's going on here? You're still alive. Hold on, let me call the paramedics. Melissa. She's a monster. Don't try to talk now. Melissa? Melissa. You mean the main actress? She probably got to Suzanne, too. You'll have to stop her. No, please, wake up. Hang in there. Ah! Here, take it. Take everything. It's all on the counter. Don't scare me. I'm with the NYPD. You're the one that scared me, lady. I was just getting ready. You know, only staff are allowed in here. There was an incident here. You'll have to evacuate. What? You're kidding, right? Hey, I'm not dying here tonight. See ya. Ah! I'd better notify the department about what's happened here. Yes. Hot, hot, help, help. Nope. What's this key? It's theatre key. Merry Christmas. Goodbye. Whoops. A diary? The Christmas show is set. This has been my dream. The main actress has a solo concert at the theatre in Central Park. I took all that medication to get here. I have to get the lead part. I'll even sell my soul to the devil if I have to. The cast was announced, and Suzanne and I are double cast. I want to play the part alone, but everyone knows she's good. I think I'm overdoing it. My body is getting hotter than ever for some reason. I'd better take more medicine. I collapsed today. I lost consciousness after my body got hot. I don't care if I die, I just want to get through this show. I passed out again. They told me to go to the doctor and get some rest. If this continues, Suzanne will definitely take my part. I need to get better. I'd better take a lot of medication tonight. Suzanne was burned in an apartment fire. Is it because I wanted the part so bad? God forgive me. It looks like I'll be the lead. I'd better take more medication and work through it. Opening night, everything went smoothly. Tomorrow is Christmas Eve. We should have the biggest crowd of the season. And I have the solo concert the next day at the park. But I'm not feeling well. I'd better shape up if I want to get through this. I'd better take more medication. For what? Why is she taking so much? She must have a drug problem. Another key? Rehearse key. I'm Melissa. I am Eve. I'm getting hot. Nucleic domination has finally come to an end once and for all. What? Once again, the day for the mitochondria to be free has finally arrived. Looks like you still need some time, girl. Until your mitochondria is completely free. Mitochondria? What are you saying? I don't understand you. What? Where is this? Is that the little girl I saw? No, it's... that doctor. Wait. Mitochondria to be free? Where'd she go? Heavenly Gate, I think that said. You're the little girl I saw in the theatre. Are you lost? Wait, little girl, don't go. How the hell did Eve get to the other side? The gate's completely locked. There's a switch and an emergency phone. I'll use the phone. Eve. Hold it right there. My body's getting hot again. Aya's ready to take me on just by herself. Well, even if you did have more people with you, they'd just burn, right? Everyone else but you are... Tell me, Eve, why? Why me? Why am I the only one? You'll find out. Eventually. Even if you don't understand, don't worry, your mitochondria will. They've always known. I'm going to give you some time to think and some time to evolve. And the day shall arrive when you will awaken. There are 2 targets. Whoops. When I will awaken, just tell me what you want, Eve. We're live in front of the Carnegie Hall, which has become a scene of complete chaos. Miss, you were the sole survivor of this horrible ordeal, correct? Until now, this combustion theory has been acknowledged only by occult enthusiasts. Please just leave me alone. This incident happened to take place on Christmas Eve of all nights. I'd like to represent the citizens of the city and interview you exclusively. Are you crazy? Jim, did you get this on tape? Scram, buddy. Daniel. Sorry I'm late, Aya. Aya, you okay? That was really something that happened back there. Yes. Oh, but my date. Heard from a cop that your boyfriend ran out of there like a wuss. Sorry your date didn't go well. It's not like that. I had him escort me because he kept pestering me for a date. Yeah, but of all places, the opera? There's a story, huh? So why the opera, huh? Is that the in thing right now? Saw the ad in the paper. I don't know, just caught my eye. Don't tell me you were on to this case. So you finally got some cop instinct in you, huh? Instinct? Daniel, shouldn't you be with your son? It's Christmas Eve. He knows his dad's a cop. My boy understands. Anyway, to change the subject, I heard things from people who were there. But this is one hell of an incident, huh? Mitochondria. Mitochondria? Symbiosis? When was I in the hospital? Hey, Aya. You asleep? Oh well. Don't blame you after what you've been through tonight. It all started with this incident, 6 days that were to become a nightmare for all. People will eventually forget and go on with their lives. But I will never forget it. It was pure terror. But it was also 6 days filled with familiar memories. Hey, you okay? You ought to be resting. Wish I could, but I'm the only one who knows what happened last night. I've been gathering some info on Melissa. She's got no close friends. She was sick often, always on some kind of medication. The people at the opera said they were amazed she could even stand on stage. Her apartment burned down right after the incident, so we have no info on her medication. So what's this about spontaneous combustion stuff all about? It wasn't exactly spontaneous. People were actually set on fire. Oh, come on. What, like one of those ESP things? That's the best way to describe it for now. ESP, huh? Well, I'm not buying it. But if you're right, how are we supposed to deal with something like that? I believe her. After all, I is the only witness so far. But if you're going to take on a suspect like that, you'd better ask Baker for a better sidearm. I read your report. Still hard to believe, but we can't deny all those deaths. We're going to go all out to solve this case. Make sure you're well equipped. Go down to the weapons department and give this permit to Torres. He'll help you out. Come back later. Hehehe, at last, it's mine. Aye, you'd better put on your vest too. Can't be too careful. The weapons department? You didn't hit your head last night, did you? It's right downstairs. Hey there, good looking. Cut the crap, Wayne. Where's Torres? That baldy, who knows? So what'll it be? Shotgun, rocket launcher? Wayne! Yes, sir. Idiots like you are the reason why guns won't disappear from this country. Get your ass back to weapons storage. You're far from ready to be handling guns in here. Okay, sheesh. Torres, I need some equipment. For last night's case, heard it was quite a mess. But as long as cops rely on guns, criminals will too. It's a vicious cycle. I hate to hand a weapon to a young cop like you. But I hear this isn't your ordinary crook. Guess I can't send you off empty-handed. Say, you can't carry any more equipment. Wayne, take some of her things and put them in storage. Yeah. You have something to say, officer? No, sir. So you want to leave something here? Here, this is the most powerful gun I can allow you to have. Captain Baker already notified me. Show me your modification permit again. Which gun? Alright, just wait here. all set. But just remember, cops own guns for protection. Don't let guns own you. Psst, don't tell Torres, but you can use your tool to tune up your guns. You can rearrange equipment parameters and added effects to tweak your equipment. I can show you some cool tune-up techniques. You got it? Trust me, you can never have too much firepower. Of course, you can't use them without bullets, so you better make sure you always have your club. Just in case, you know? Now why don't you leave the stuff you don't need with me? I love to just watch them. I always come here after my shift to relax. Hey there, you lost? Ben? So this is Ben. Ben, this is Aya. Now what are you doing here? Here. Tickets. Oh, yeah, the concert. Sorry, son, Daddy's really busy today. I promise I'll make it up for... Fine. Ben. Guess every kid needs a mother. That's not true. I was raised by my father too, after my mother died. I'll always be grateful for him. Yeah, well, his mother's still alive. You met Daniel's son, Ben. Daniel divorced his wife last year. This was before you were assigned here. He kept saying every boy needs a father, so he fought for Ben's custody with Lorraine, his ex-wife. Well, he won, but being a cop, I doubt if he has time to spend with him. Oh yeah, Captain Baker was looking for you. Sir? You were looking for me? Yes, we're having a press conference now and I want you there too. Me? That's right, you'll be on national television as the sole survivor of that incident. I see. But you only answer when I ask you. The media is just looking for anything to grill us about. They may even turn you into a suspect, so you let me do the talking, understood? Yes, sir. Okay then, let's go meet the press. So you were saying this could be the work of a terrorist? That is what we currently speculate. How about accounts of officers and firemen at the scene bursting into flames? That was due to a rare, highly flammable chemical which was used to start the fire. Another question. Then how did Detective Brares survive without so much as a minor burn? That is a result of her quick thinking and training as an officer. I'm asking her the question. She... She said that my mitochondria were a mutation. Aya, your mitochondria? Who said this? Melissa. No, she said she was Eve. But according to a report, Melissa Pierce was killed in the fire. Melissa did die. Her body had been taken over by this Eve. What's this Eve? Some kind of alien? People, please, she's very tired and we're still investigating. That'll be all for today. Aya, I thought I told you not to say anything. I'm telling the truth, sir. That is not the point. Who's going to believe you? You'll only stir up the media and cause people to panic. Sir, she was only... Baker here. Who? What does he want? Well, put him through then. This is Captain Baker. What? Meat? You'll have to speak up. Yes. What? Yes, alright. Some Japanese scientist, I think, couldn't understand his English too well. He was raving about some mito something. Says he's coming over here. Mito? Is it mitochondria? You mean that thing in the cell that makes energy from oxygen? Might have heard about that in school. That's what Eve had said. That it's time for the mitochondria to be set free. Hey, I just read that some researcher at the museum wrote a new theory on them. Sir, I'm taking Aya to go talk to this researcher. Go. Better get there before the media. It may explain that phone call too. Yes, sir. Come on, Aya. I'll bring the car around. Meet me at the front. We're going to the Museum of Natural History. Dr. Hans Clamp will be there. Dr. Clamp, what's his area of research? Well, according to the papers, he's working on a new theory. Mitochondria something, but it seems to cover the whole genetic spectrum. That's odd, to have a PhD and be working in a museum. Well, he's pretty antisocial and doesn't like to waste time outside research. Oh great, we're gonna have a grand time with this one. Yeah, I know where you're going with this. Just be careful this time, huh? Are you referring to the press conference? Yeah. Daniel, why do you kiss the chief's butt? You two joined the force at the same time, didn't you? Yeah, but that was years ago. Now he's my boss. American Museum of Natural History has a chocobo on it. It's been a while since I visited the museum. The world of dinosaurs. Dinosaur exhibit. Loved these things when I was a kid. Looks like it's closed today. Well, let's see what that security guard can do for us. Hey there, how you doing? Doing okay. Pretty cold day though. How about yourself? We're with the NYPD. We're looking for a Dr. Clamp. He works here, doesn't he? Sure does. As a matter of fact, he's up there in his room right now. Did he do something? No, we just want to talk to him, that's all. Thank you, it shouldn't take long. Place is pretty creepy without any people. You'll find him in the research lab on the second floor. He's been pretty busy for the past few weeks. Doesn't come out. Ever. Thanks. Oh, by the way, could you sign in? It's policy. Lets us keep track of who comes in. Thanks, Aya. Gee, Daniel, you sure don't want to run down here and do it yourself? Notebook's on the counter. Thanks. Just my name? Yep, that should be enough, unless you want to leave your number too. Well, I'm about to head on out of here. Hope you two get the information you need. Hey, Aya. Over here. Hey, it's open. Let's check it out. Excuse me. Hello. Hey? Dr. Clamp. Dr. Clamp. I hear you. We're with the NYPD. We'd like to ask you a few questions. Professor, we're looking for clues concerning the incident which occurred. Are you accusing me? What's this again? What is this? This man. I know him, I think. What's wrong? Are you okay, Aya? Yeah. We'd like to ask you about the mitochondria research you've been doing. NYPD, huh? Why are you interested in my work? The suspect mentioned that the mitochondria would be set free. Now, That suspect ignited people without laying a finger on them. Then it transformed into some kind of creature and ran out. Since you mentioned mitochondria, we were hoping you could supply us with some info. You two have absolutely no idea what the true mitochondria is like. Do you? The mitochondria possesses its own unique genetic code. Its own? Are you saying it's a separate organism? Precisely. Kinda like a parasite or something, huh? Parasite? That's an interesting way of describing this most fascinating creature. We cannot live without the mitochondria. Do you understand? The mitochondria creates energy for us. Without it, we're nothing. We are here because the mitochondria allows us to be here. Our brain, for example. The brain functions due to the interaction between axons and dendrites. This interaction is possible due to the energy the mitochondria provides. Do you know the mitochondria is capable of discharging 200,000 volts of electricity? This not only pertains to electrical discharge, but also applies to heat energy as well. Heat? Then the combustions from last night were... For a human to burn and melt, 1600 degrees of heat must be generated. There are several hundred mitochondria present within a single cell. If all the mitochondria in the body began functioning at the same time, a tremendous amount of energy would be generated and released. Melting a human into a puddle of fluid would be a simple task with so much energy. So you're saying that the mitochondria ignited these people? Professor, you may be right in that we need the mitochondria to live, but in the end we're just using them for energy, right? You have no idea. The mitochondria has control over an organism's growth. Take this hand, for example. Before we're born, the hand is merely a glob of flesh. But when cells between the fingers deteriorate, that's where the fingers first form. When the cells which make up the body aren't needed anymore, it receives a signal to die. This signal is initiated by the mitochondria. When it is relayed, the genetic information in the nucleus is cut off and it, in essence, dies. The same can be said for aging. The mitochondria mutates 10 times faster than cells. Of course, this also applies to mutant forms of mitochondria as well. When too many mutant mitochondria multiply, energy production level decreases. The decrease in energy production is associated with the aging process. So, are you still stupid enough to say that we are the higher species? But you're not saying that the mitochondria is doing all this consciously, right? When I said that the mitochondria could mutate 10 times faster than normal cells, I also meant that they could evolve at a rate 10 times faster. Since the beginning of creation, the mitochondria has been evolving at this rate. It's no surprise if they possess a power beyond our cognition. No surprise at all. Let me tell you something. There was a scientist who tried to determine the mutation rate of mitochondria. With this, the scientist wanted to establish a connection with human ancestry. In 1987, it was announced that the root of all humans could be traced to a single woman in Africa. This finding was announced around the world. And with this, the mitochondrial theory spread like wildfire. You know what they call the root of it all? Mitochondria Eve. Splendid name, just incredible. Eve? The suspect in yesterday's case called herself Eve. What? Hey, if you know anything, you better not be holding back on us. She called herself Eve? Sorry, but I've told you what I know. I'd like to return to my studies now. I believe you know the way out. Hey, you better explain what the hell is going on here. Daniel, forget it. Let's just go. God damn it. What the hell is wrong with that guy? I can't stand him. That man, I've seen him before, but I can't remember where. It's Daniel. What? Okay, we'll be right there. Looks like we got a break in the case. What? We gotta get back to the station, Aya. Hang on, I'm kicking this into turbo. The whole place is going nuts. Wonder what's happened. Let's go, folks. We're starting the meeting. Melissa's solo concert was scheduled for today. She's disappeared after last night's incident and the concert was cancelled. But people were still gathering at the stage. We must not let another massacre happen again. The concert is at the Central Park Amphitheatre. Central Park? What is it, Daniel? Ben and Lorraine, they're at that concert. What? Daniel, we're not through yet. Screw you, Baker. My son's in danger. Daniel, Watch his back. Yes, sir. What the hell does no, Eve want from us? Well, it looks like she wants to gather people in one big area. Damn, that thing's got my boy involved. She's gonna pay for this. Let's hurry. Just hang in there, Ben. I'm coming for you. Ben! Daniel, stop. I got to get to my boy, Rookie. Whoa. Sometimes you got to look before you leap, old timer. I don't care if I burn. I'll go. Ben's my son. He's the only family I've got. Damn it, I can't do anything. Leave it to me. Well, but... I'll get them out safe, I promise. Besides, Ben needs you. You won't do any good if you're dead. Alright, I'm counting on you, Aya. I know. Aya, Ben's. Don't worry, I'll find him. I won't come back until I do. Eve was here. There are so many types of rainforest snakes. Some are poisonous, but most are not. The giant worms of South America are very important to the rainforest's ecosystem. All of the animals have escaped. The holiday season brings joy to us all. And this Christmas will be the most special of all. Ah! Special because I will no longer be under the control of a host, as I have since the dawn of time. Humans are weak, mitochondria can self-evolve. Mitochondria must now take over the nucleus. I have to get backstage and stop her. Why? Why are you doing this? You again, but you are too late. You will not ruin my plans as you did last night. Stop! Your genes are stronger than I thought. Come, my dear, let's go for a ride. Why? Why be on the human side? Why not? I'm a human. Why are you going with them and not me? What? It seems you still don't know who I am. Well, if you don't know, your mitochondria will. That's why you were drawn to the opera. What are you talking about? Here, let me explain. Directly. Stop it. If we join forces, all the other mitochondria in the world will... Stop! Aya, answer me. Ben, weren't you going to the concert? I came here with Mum, but she was all weird. What do you mean, Ben? I came with Mum so the three of us could be together. So that's why you came to get me. Mum went to the stage, but she freaked out. What do you mean, Mum freaked out? I got near the stage and started to feel sick. I wanted to go home. Mum wasn't herself, Dad. She left and everyone else went too. Lorraine. Casualties were much worse this time. We cannot put the lives of citizens in jeopardy any longer. We have orders to evacuate all citizens out of Manhattan. Fortunately, most people are out of the city for Christmas. What do we do, sir? We will stay and assist in neutralizing Eve. Shouldn't we leave it to the army? We're the ones that are supposed to be protecting the city. Any word from Aya? Damn it, where could she be? Daniel, I need you to help evacuate the citizens. She's our only hope against this thing now. I'm going to go look for her. Shouldn't we stop him, sir? He's lost Lorraine. He'll find Aya. You two help with the evacuation. Ben, I'm sorry. I have to go find Aya. Where'd she go? I don't know, but she's the only one that could fight the thing that hurt your mummy. Kath, look after the kid, will you? I will, don't worry. Come on, sport. You like dogs? I'll introduce you to the best police dog in town. Can I show this boy the dog? Sure, let me open the fence. Hey, you got a visitor. This is Shiva. Hey, I think she likes you. That tickles. How many times do I gotta tell you? We've blocked this off. You won't even find a cat on this street. I told you I've already contacted the police about this matter. What? I'm not getting anywhere with my English. Hey, you Chinese? No, I'm Japanese. Nanda Nihonjin desu ka? Oh, yes, can you speak Japanese? Chotto dake ne. Dare desu ka? I am Kunihiko Maeda. Japanese. Calm down. Take it easy, man. It's bad for your heart. I'm hot. Help. Ah! I guess it's now or never. Spontaneous human combustion. I believe that's correct. Where? Hospital? Oh, you're finally awake. Who are you? I'm Kunihiko Maeda. I'm a scientist from Japan. He found you. Daniel. There's no one out there but cops. It's a ghost town. Never seen anything like it. Pretty creepy if you ask me. Where's Eve? What happened to the people in Central Park? Ben was okay, but the rest of the audience, well, they just disappeared. Disappeared? You mean they weren't ignited? They all melted into slime and became one big mass. That's something new. Nothing like that happened in Japan. Japan? A similar incident occurred several years ago in Japan, although it wasn't as grandiose in scale as this one. What? Hey, give us the details. It all started when a scientist's wife was involved in a car accident. The scientist tried to culture her liver cells in order to keep her alive. The scientist named those cells Eve. Eve? The liver cells multiplied and her mitochondria eventually took over her physical body. After acquiring the scientist's sperm, Eve tried to give birth to an ultimate being. Ultimate being? What kind of being? She, the being who mutated from the liver cells, couldn't maintain her body for long. By the way, before the car accident occurred, the wife had registered to have her organs donated. So after the accident, her kidneys were transplanted into a young girl. And Eve implanted a fertilized egg in the young girl who gave birth to an ultimate being. I was extremely interested in this and went to his lab so that I could continue research. After hearing about this incident, I had to fly over here. What the hell is going on here? I wish I could explain more. Aya, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I thought that monster had gotten hold of you. Thought it was too late. When I felt Eve, something inside of me felt like it was being... You felt you were about to be ignited, correct? No, she's the only one that isn't affected. What? I don't understand. I think I may be a monster. Like her. What? What are you saying, Aya? I don't know. What if I end up killing you? Oh, shut up. You know that's not... Please, Daniel, I don't know. I just don't know anymore. Please go away. Just stay away from me. Aya. Please. Yes, I understand your point. Hey, where do you think you're going? Even if I am a monster, I don't ever want to kill you. Daniel, please. I could never forgive myself if I killed you. Aya, you're no monster. You're my best partner, Aya Brea. I'll always be by your side. Always, Aya. When I touched Eve, that feeling, was it Maya? But Maya died in the car crash with Mum. No, it just couldn't be. That was a long night. Sleep well. You were here all night? I told you to go away. You could have died, you know. Scientists can't believe anything without proof. It's just one of those things. And besides, what? Oh, nothing. Daniel? No traffic. This is the way it ought to be around here. Daniel. So what are we sitting around for? We've got work to do. Daniel. Thanks. Alright, we're gonna need some bigger weapons. There's a gun shop over there. Let's stock up. Whoops. I believe there's a pharmacy over there. Hey, let's lose the long face. Come on, Aya. Let's go, we gotta stock up. They weren't kidding when they said they sell guns here in America, were they? This is it. We'll help ourselves to some ammo. It's locked. Out of the way, Aya. Daniel, no. Sorry, but it's the only way. Are you really a cop? We think so, but we don't have scientific proof, if that's what you're asking. Go ahead and pick your favourite accessories, ladies. This is just too much. If it's Eve we're dealing with, all the ammo in the world may not even help us. Ugh, Torres will kill me for saying stuff like that. I certainly hope these will help us out. We're stopped. Come on, get in the car. The door's broken. What's up with him? All of a sudden he's a happy camper. I won't ever understand those scientist types. Yes, yes, I wish I could take all these back to Japan. We set Aya? Yes. Road rules don't apply here anymore. We can take the shortest route through Manhattan. So, where to? Is there any place with a research facility? Research facility? I'd like to conduct an experiment and test something. It might be relevant. How about the facility in the museum where Clamp is at? They had really extensive equipment there. No way, man. Anywhere but there. He should have been evacuated by now. It should be okay. Yeah, that sounds good. Daniel, is that okay? I'm expecting a big tip for this. So this is the American Museum of Natural History. It's just as I imagined. I can find a research facility in this building. Yeah, hopefully we won't run into the jerk who runs it. Since he's been evacuated, it should be empty. For a lab in a museum, it does have fairly extensive equipment. So, what do you want to test? Yes, of course. Let me see. I was able to extract a gel-like substance from Aya's clothing. Gel? Is that from Eve? Yes, it appears to be a remnant of Eve's cells. At the cellular level, her power cannot be as strong as Aya said previously. Ow! Hey, what are you doing? I just want to conduct this experiment to see whether or not... Yes. Yes, this is exactly as I... It's just as I thought. Go ahead, take a look. What is it? Your cells are completely surrounded by them. As you can see, the mitochondria, Eve has taken over the nucleus. In a similar manner, the beasts that attacked you probably experienced the same thing. Does the mitochondria really have the power to control the nucleus? No, the normal mitochondria never has such power. But Eve's mitochondria has gone through tremendous evolutionary changes. This is what I think happened to Eve's mitochondria. Normally, mitochondria require oxygen when they generate energy called ATP. So at this time, the mitochondria requests oxygen from the nucleus. Without the energy supply from the mitochondria, the nucleus cannot function. So in essence, the two organelles constantly rely on each other. But in this case, it seems that Eve developed the power to reverse this symbiotic relationship. Evolution, or even mutation, seems likely in this case. Reverse the cycle? Look at this. Even with a limited number of cells, her cells have this much power. Can you imagine how much power Eve has within her whole body? Maida. Yeah? Could you test my cells? Yes, of course, but I want to know. I want to know why I have the power to fight her. I want to know where I stand with her. Aya. Please, Maida, I need to know why. Yes, of course. Thanks, Maida. Could you step over here, please? I'll need your arm. Like this? Here. Yes, yes. Ow. Let me just set this up here. I think you'd better see for yourself. What is it? Is something wrong? Do you realize what's happening? Your mitochondria are supplying more energy to the nuclei of your cells. It's almost as if they're protecting the nuclei from Eve's mitochondria. Why does Aya's mitochondria have this kind of power? I don't know. Are you familiar with the Richard Dawkins theory of the selfish gene? In simple terms, it states that genes act in a manner to preserve and ensure survival of the species. Hey man, I don't need those scientific journals. What are you trying to say? Depending on how you look at it, you could say that Eve is trying to destroy all mitochondria except her own. In response to that, Aya's mitochondria has developed the power to rebel. Why only Aya's? Shouldn't it be the same for us as well? We should also have that power based on... That seems to follow the natural order of things, but I'm sorry, I don't know why. Professor? What are you doing in my lab? This is breaking and entering. Why haven't you evacuated the city yet? I'm asking you why you're in my lab. We've received orders to evacuate this city. Professor, you really should. I tell you, cops are the ones corrupting this fine city. I'm sorry, it was my fault, you see. I asked them to bring me here. Who the hell are you? Oh, I'm Kunihiko Maeda, and I'm a scientist from Japan. You were using my electronic microscope. What? What is this? Where did you get this specimen? You. Where did you get these cells? Those are... I don't know. Do you take me for a fool? With cells like these, they must affect the body's natural state. Oh, shut up. I'll just ask. Officer Breyer, your cells contain a tremendous amount of energy. Do you feel any bodily changes? You should feel somewhat hot, no? Speak up, officer. I can't hear you. Have you lost consciousness any time recently? Hey! What the hell is this? Why is my boy's name here? Lorraine's on here too. Clamp, you tell me. You. Tell me what this list is for. Tell me, you hear? Let go of me. I don't have to tell you anything. What? Daniel, calm down. Daniel? Damn. Get out of here. Sorry to disturb you, but we do have to officially warn you of the evacuation. Please remember that. Officer Breyer, do you enjoy having him for a partner? Oh, no, thank you. Bye. It's too late now. It's too late to do anything now. Damn him, one of these days. What was that list? It was an HLA type listing. It's a list to see whether organs will be rejected when transplanted. Why the hell are Ben and Lorraine on the list? It was a list of people with matching HLA types, so... Damn, I'm gonna get him. I'm going back to the station and getting the... What the hell happened here? Eve? She's here? I'll go look around. You two stay here. Hell no, I'm not gonna sit around and wait for this thing to kill my family. Wait, Aya. Here, take this. What's this? It's a good luck charm from Japan. It's the best I can do. I see, you can't hold any more. I'll wait here then. Please be careful. Please be careful. I'll wait for you here. I'm getting help. Hang on. Aya. I'm sorry. Ben's gone. Where? I don't know. Shiva went berserk and Ben went after her. What? Is this Shiva? Aya, we'll hold them off here. You go downstairs. Here, use this. Ah, wait, it's me. Ah, this freak of a dog came and it got Torres. Hey, Aya, guess I screwed up, hey? Why? Why didn't you shoot, man? I haven't used a gun since your daughter was shot. Torres, you can't blame guns for that. I suppose you're right. You take good care of this place now. Torres. No. This gun, it's Torres's gun. Hasn't used it in ages, but he always kept it in shape. Torres wasn't just good at gun tune-ups, he was a real good shot too. But ever since the day his daughter was killed by a gun accidentally going off, he stopped shooting altogether and he came to this department to keep guns in check. I know you can handle this gun. Take this. And nail that monster for Torres. If you want to leave something here, I'll hold it. No. Warner. Man, Eve really caught us off guard. Most of our men were out. I'm getting help, hang on. No worries, I'll be alright. You go after Ben. Are you okay? Where's the captain? He went to look for Ben. No, hold on, please. Shiva! Stop, come back here. Aya, you gotta go after Ben. He went upstairs chasing Shiva. Come on, we need to take care of that wound. I'm alright, just go after Ben. Hold on. Can't make it. Got me pretty good. Take this. Ben's upstairs. Shiva, don't go that way. Shiva, what's happened to you? Shiva, wait. Shiva, are you okay? Ben, get away from her. Let go, Shiva's sick. Stop, don't hurt Shiva. She isn't Shiva. Eve's turned her into a monster. A monster? Close your eyes, Ben. You're not touching him. Damn it, I'm out. Ah! Ah! Please help me. I stepped outside and those things were all over. You'll be safer here. Don't leave this room. Okay. Hey, you're hurt. I think I have enough supplies to treat you just once. I'm not gonna make it. Take the stuff in my locker. What? You're the one that got Torres. I'm getting help. Hang on. I was too late. How could this happen? Aya! Aya, Uncle Baker's hurt. Shiva? It's not Shiva. Shiva's already dead. Aya, please don't let her turn into a monster. Come on, I'm the one you want. There are 3 targets. Ben, Captain. Aya. Aya, Uncle Baker's hurt. Ben. Ben, are you okay? Uncle Baker was protecting me. Captain, thank you. Remember when Ben was younger, we used to all play at your place? Sir? Cut that out. Baker is fine, like the old times. Shiva. Ben. Aya, whoever did this to Shiva, you'll get him, right? Yeah, I will. Ahem. Come on, Daniel, you're in charge now. Yeah, well, I'm not used to this sort of thing. You're doing great, boss. But why did Eve decide to attack the precinct? To get rid of us? Maybe that Japanese guy knows something about it. You're right, where'd he go anyway? I bet he's snooping around the criminal ID lab on the 3rd floor. I'll be fine. Besides, I promised Nix at the hospital that I'd settle scores with Eve. We'll start fixing up the office. Don't you worry, Aya, I'll be looking after this place for Torres. You leave all equipment tweaks to me. We're playing it my way now, no permit needed. But it'd be nice if you could bring me some gun trading cards, if you see them lying around. Hey, I may not come close to being as good as old Torres, but you can trust my work. So, what'll it be? Aye, you take Eve down. Do it for Torres, alright? Thought you'd be here. How'd you guess? This kind of place makes me think more clearly. Hey, Mida, why did Eve attack the precinct? What I want to know is why Eve didn't show herself this time. I felt her presence here, but as soon as we arrived, she was gone. It could be a distraction. Distraction? What for? Is there a sperm bank or a hospital that conducts artificial insemination nearby? A sperm bank? Well, I don't think Eve's body will last much longer. Right now, the mitochondria are just parasites in her body. So she's trying to create this ultimate being, like she did in Japan? I'm afraid so. So if we can stop her from getting there, she'll die eventually. I think a doctor at St. Francis's Hospital specialised in artificial insemination. Let's go, Mida. Hey, what about me? You're captain for now, remember? You gotta look after the precinct. Oh, alright. Here, take this then. What's wrong? You're awfully quiet. Oh, I wonder why Daniel didn't want to come with us. He says he's going to get the dirt on Clamp. He also wants to be with Ben. Oh, yes, of course. Mida? Yes? That creature that was born in Japan, what happened to it? It died, along with the scientist that was its father. How did a monster like that die? There was a rebellion. The mitochondria passed from the father didn't connect with the ones passed from Eve. It began to deteriorate, and the father held onto the dissolving flesh, and they died. Even though it's a monster, I guess it's still your child. Here it is. This hospital. It's hot. It looks like Eve is in there. You wait here. Aya, take this. It's a bell to keep away bad spirits. Just hold on to this, okay? Thank you, I'll keep it. Maya? Or was it just my reflection? Going down? Oh no, the elevator cables. Night-night. Don't let the bed bugs bite. The power. Eve's trying to trap me down here. She's cut the main power line. Oh great, one elevator is broken, and without power the other one is useless. Hope you enjoy your stay. Maya, wait, it's me. Why are you dressed in those clothes? You must be cold. You need the blue card key. It seems this key is no longer useful. I'll discard it. It seems this key is no longer useful. Okay. Maya, wait. Don't leave me. Alone. Oh no, the main circuit breaker is torn apart and some fuses are missing. Maya and me? I need the green card key. I don't know about you two, but I'm getting out of here. Mrs. Newsbaum? What about your medication? It's no use to me if I'm dead. Are you okay? Yes, thank you. However, a nurse is trapped in the other room. Could you help her out? Yes. I'm going to look around to see if anyone needs medical attention. This room, I've seen it before. I'm getting hot. I know I've been here before, but why? What was I doing here? Whew, I thought I was done for. Thanks. Glad to help, but you could help me even more by telling me where the doors next to the elevators lead. To the storage areas of the hospital. That's where we keep oxygen tanks and our main supply of liquid nitrogen. What do you use liquid nitrogen for? I don't know. Here. Take this green card key and find out yourself. I'm not staying to see what happens next. Thank you. Everyone's either dead or evacuated. I think I'll choose the latter. Can you tell me why the hospital uses liquid nitrogen? Well, for many different things. You can use it to freeze off warts and such, but its main use is for research. It keeps the sperm bank from spoiling. Sperm bank? Oh my god, how do I turn it off? Well, there is a valve that you can turn off in the storage area. Why? Sorry, I don't have time to explain. By the way, which floor is the research lab located on? The 13th. Thank you. I'm going to look around to see if anyone needs medical attention. I have to stop Eve before more people die. Open close, door to research kennel. What is this? The HLA list. Ben's and Lorraine's names are on here too. It's the same list that was on Dr. Clamp's computer. What's he trying to do? These are the patient records. Mariko Brea. It's my mother's record. December 23rd, 1977. Taken in with Maya Brea after an accident. Pronounced dead after cardiac arrest. Maya Brea, the daughter. The next page is missing. It's somewhere else. Melissa Pierce. It's got to be that Melissa. December 23rd, 1977. Emergency hospitalization. Operation successful. After 6 months of hospitalization, released. Needs medication from hospital. Melissa and Maya were brought in to the hospital on the same day and operated on. No, it can't be. It seems this key is no longer useful. Fighter jets, prepare to launch. Head towards Central Park. Remember, no unnecessary attacks. Target the enemy on the air and be alert. Manhattan's practically deserted. Why don't they just... No, Lynch. We haven't received orders from the President to attack yet. At this point, we need to look for the missing people from the park and warn the city. So you found this place. You're going to use the sperm to give birth to the ultimate being. You're a bright one. The first rebellion took place some years ago on a far-off eastern island. There, my sister committed a fatal error. I'm higher in the evolution chain than my sister. I'll never commit the same mistake. You're not my... Finally caught on, huh? No. You feeble organisms depend on machines to do all the work. Stop. You've just witnessed the limitations of humans. Please, no more. What if I don't want to? It's a shame we couldn't understand each other. The jet, it's going to crash into the roof. I've got to get out of here. Oh no, the brake. Over here, Mida. Aya. We don't have any time. Eve got away with a sperm sample. Thank you for saving me, Daniel. You can study all you want, but you gotta brush up on the other things too, man. No girl's gonna want to be with you if you're gonna be like that. What? Please, Daniel, is everything okay at the station? That's the thing, I found out several things about Clamp, but... In the past, a doctor from that hospital was fired for giving out a patient list. A list? You mean like the one with the HLA listing? These guys have access to just about everything. I've got other info too. This is what I heard from Warner, who was on to Melissa. She was seen going into the museum late at night on several occasions. Eve? She was going to the museum? We need to go there. We must get there before the being is born. Calm down. We're there, buddy. Maya. I heard that the captain saved Ben's life. Shiva was his partner. When he was a rookie, it must have been hard for him to shoot her. Aya, Detective Warner has some new information. Some time ago, a doctor at the hospital was fired for selling off patient records, and Melissa was seen going into the museum late at night several times. Eve? Clamp, that bastard, I knew he was a part of this. We'll split up here and search the entire city. Eve and Clamp must be meeting soon. We must hurry, it'll be too late once the ultimate being is born. I'll go snoop around some more for any info. Brought you a walkie-talkie so we can keep in touch. I'm counting on you too, Mr. Scientist. Whoa. We'll all split up and look for Eve. You find any trace of her, you call for backup. Weren't you going to stay here, Daniel? And push papers all day? You're kidding me. What will we do? Let us know if anything comes up. Oh, yes. Okay, I got it. Aya, it's here. It looks like rotten meat. I'm going down to have a look. Notify Daniel for me. Yes, wait. Here, take this. Careful now. This is... It's the audience from Central Park. I have to get the slime out of the reservoir before it infects the whole city. The slime's going towards... the museum. Who's that? Who's there? Hey! How the hell did those dinosaurs get here? It's locked. It's not working, but I'm sure it'll start up again if I deactivate the alarm. Someone obviously doesn't want me to go through this area. It's locked. Okay. Wait, what was that noise? I can go up or down. Hey, did someone just lock the door? can get out through here. If I slip, I'm a goner. Let's see. It looks like I can only get in from there. What should I do? Whew! Made it. Let's see, where's the alarm? Hey, wait a minute. Eve. Where is she? That room, where is that? Here it is, and it's been activated. I can't believe it. So that's how she controls inanimate objects. And of all things, she's crazy. There's someone in there. Professor Clamp, don't move. Put your hands in the air where I can see 'em. Mida? Hi, Aya. Yeah, there was something I really needed to test. May I put my arms down now? Did you come back here? Alone? No, Daniel came with me part of the way. Well, where is he? Yeah, he went to look for something at the hospital. He should be on his way here. Oh. There haven't been any combustions recently, so Anyway, I asked Wayne to make this back at the station. Please use it. What is it? Yes, I'll have to explain later. But I believe this will have some effect against Eve and the creatures she controls. Thank you. I guess I'll have to wait and see what it does. I came across some findings. Yes. First of all, there was blood serum with Maya's name labelled on it in the freezer. My sister's name. And? Well, the research code for it was called Eve. Eve? Then Eve really is. It appears to have been made up of liver cells. He was culturing them in the past. What do you mean? What for? I don't know. There isn't any data left. But it seems Dr. Clamp has been culturing them for years. Recently, it appears he was conducting research on artificial sperm. For Eve, of course. For Eve? Yeah. He wanted to exclude the mitochondria from the sperm and create new sperm. Sperm with no parasites. Sperm with only the nucleus. Sperm without the mitochondria? Yes. He took the sperm that he created here and moved it to the hospital. There he would artificially inseminate those who would volunteer for the experiment. Then, what was that HLA list for? Professor Clamp, you ordinary beings will never, never comprehend my level of research. Professor, I'm placing you under arrest as the ringleader of this operation. What you did, this isn't something you can get away with, do you understand? You are pathetic, Brer. Why put yourself in the human domain by reciting meaningless laws? They're meaningless, do you understand? I guess you haven't told your little friends yet. Your mitochondria has special powers, doesn't it, Aya? But sadly, you still have the form of a human being, don't you? You can say all you want, but I'm just here to arrest you, Professor Clamp. I'm not letting you interfere with Eve, you hear? Do you understand? Aya, look out! Daniel, thanks. I didn't see the scalpel. Just in time. Why didn't you shoot? You could have been killed. I know. It just doesn't seem real. It felt more like... Ugh. He's conscious again. Dollis to the rescue again. Officer Dollis, why didn't you shoot me? What? I know you hate me. What do you want to say, huh? Of course I hate you. Because of you, Lorraine's... Lorraine? So I see that your boy managed to escape. You! I should have killed you way back. Someday you're going to pay for this. We'll see. We'll see. What are you planning to do, Professor? You'll love this. I'm waiting for the birth of the ultimate being. The mitochondria is passed on from the mother, but you see, traces from the father can also be found in minute quantities. According to Eve, her sister in Japan was unable to attain her ultimate goal because the father's side of the mitochondria caused a rebellion. For Eve to succeed this time, I created sperm without the male mitochondria DNA. The creation was a success. Eve is now pregnant with Melissa's body. Pregnant? How can that be possible? Damn, Aya, we gotta kill Eve. Let's go. You humans are so weak, so stupid. You may have been able to barge in here and do things your way until now. But things are going to change. I won't let you interfere with Eve anymore. Eve, can you hear me? You don't have to wait anymore. I'm ready. What? What the hell are you talking about? Daniel, Maida, run! She's gonna blow the whole place up. So I see. Your mitochondrial power doesn't allow you to burn. Why? Why stay here and try to save me? First of all, I'm a cop, and it's my job, and after all, I am human. Like I said, humans are pathetic. Ugh. My body feels like it's going to burn up. Eve's on the other side. Eve! It's a wonder you made it this far. So are you going to congratulate me on this birth? What are you planning to do, Eve? Perhaps you can help me answer that, Aya. Why do humans give birth, Maya. Are you okay, Aya? Aya! Daniel, Maida, you both made it out okay? Yeah, we barely made it though. Did you see that ugly mama? That was everyone from Central Park. What? Then you're saying that Lorraine's a part of that thing too? I'm sorry, Daniel. Yeah. It's become apparent as to what medication Melissa had been taking. What was she on? She was being administered Immunosuppressants? Immunosuppressants? For what? Why? Here's the story. Melissa had a transplant when she was a kid. Transplant? What kind of transplant? Yes, it seems that she got one of your sister's kidneys after Maya died in an accident. A kidney transplant? So Melissa got Maya's kidney? Your mother and your sister were donors. What? Really? I never knew that. Your mother's organs couldn't be transplanted after the accident, so Maya's kidney was transplanted into the young Eve. No, I'm sorry, the young Melissa, she had kidney failure. Then Eve's kidney is really Maya's kidney. The intern that was present at the operation was, you guessed it, Hans Clamp. Our main man, Clamp, wanted to become a doctor. The doctors that were present during the operation were all surprised, and they all screamed that the kidney was hot. Then Eve is... It's hard for me to say, but the original was present in Maya. Eve killed the host brain, cultured the kidney, and obtained her own physical body. Then that's what happened to Melissa. In her case, the immunosuppressant drugs served to act as a catalyst. In Japan, Eve targeted a girl who had undergone a transplant. A kidney transplant to be exact, and she was taking the same immunosuppressant drugs. This was also that Eve would have a uterus to plant the fertilized egg. In order to transplant organs, it is necessary for the HLA type to match. It lives symbiotically with other cells, so it's necessary to take the immunosuppressants to control the immunity and avoid rejection. While being controlled by Eve, Melissa felt her body change, but she finally got the lead part in the opera. If she had gone to a doctor, she would have been told to give up the part. So in order to avoid rejection, she kept taking the drugs, and after taking so much, she was so weak that Eve was able to take over her physical body. And that's how she transformed into Mitochondria Eve. So then, Maya's the original Eve. In reality, it's Maya's mitochondria. Roger, commencing operations, sir. Finally, the time has come to put our power to the test. Don't be impudent, Lynch. It shouldn't have come to this. Yes, sir. Forgive me, Admiral. Calling all fighter jets. We've just received permission to attack. Commence operation. Head for the Statue of Liberty. As planned, Helicopter Team 1 will prepare for Plan 2. Team 2 will search and the rest will do their best to impede further advancement. What? Are you sure? The Navy's made their move. What? We can't allow this. We'll be repeating what happened yesterday with the jets. No, Lorraine. Lorraine can't be a part of that thing. The huge creature, or no, those cells. That must be where Eve's giving birth. Where she's giving birth? Yes, the huge creature will act as a barrier to protect the ultimate being. Lorraine! The helicopter's coming. Everyone duck, cover your heads and... Officer Breyer of the NYPD, correct? Ma'am, it's my duty to accompany you to the aircraft carrier. Accompany her? To the what? Welcome aboard the Navy's pride and joy, the Nimitz. I'm Williams. I command this ship. Sorry to have you come on such short notice. Hey, you better not put Aya in danger here. You, who do you think you are, talking to the Admiral that way? It's quite alright, Lynch. After all, he is right. What do you mean? You're the only one that can't be ignited by her. I'm asking you to get in our chopper and nuke the creature. Hold on, Aya can't fly a helicopter. Not to worry, the chopper's been set to auto. She won't have any problems. So she just needs to fire from a distance, where she can't be ignited? Unfortunately, the weapon needs to be fired at close range in order to work. And we cannot move in that close since we will be ignited. Well... I'll do it. Aya, no way, you're not going up there. Our fate lies in your hands, Aya. Okay, Daniel? That thing, that's not Lorraine. Do it for Lorraine too, Aya. Wait, Aya, please take this. Come off it, man. We don't have time for that right now. Yes, of course. Aya, please be careful up there, okay? Of course. I'll be fine. Maya. The creature is within view. Switch to formation 2. What? What's happening here? From the last battle, we were able to anticipate this attack. We're positioned this way for a reason. What do you mean? We will act as your shield so that you will live to attack the creature. What? No! I'm not doing this without your... We're entering firing range. Prepare to attack. Alright, please move away from me, now. We cannot abandon our duty. Besides, we're already within range. This is insane. Since Christmas Eve, I've put a curse on my own body. Why me? Why is this happening to me? I don't understand. But I don't care anymore. 'Cause Eve, I'm the one that can destroy you once and for all. Maya, I'll end this and let you rest peacefully. We did it! Well done, that was magnificent. Return to base, Aya. No, it's not over yet. Aya, come back, now! It's too dangerous to continue. Return to base at once. We will plan. But... Yes, Aya, please. I need to give you... Forget it. She's signed off already. So it was you. Maya. That must be the name of my host. Let me guess. Your sister. You have the ability to evolve. Why take the side of a doomed species? Humans aren't doomed. If my mitochondria has the ability to evolve, it'll evolve to get rid of you. Love that sense of humour of yours, girl. Why is it that humans kill? Humans kill other creatures, and they even kill their own kind. We have our reasons, and you sure are a good enough reason for us to kill. All organisms have something called a territory. This territory is guarded from natural enemies, but until now humans had no such natural enemy. That is what has allowed them to prosper to this point. You beings must think of your prosperity as history, but you're wrong. We mitochondria have lived within the human being and have allowed you to prosper. What? We mitochondria have made you create the perfect environment for us. Humans have come to rely on civilization and have lost touch with innate physical abilities. Can't you see that it's the perfect scenario? What? Then you're saying that humans were kept alive for mitochondria's sake? Huh. You humans just served as transportation vehicles for us. What do you mean? Vehicles to transport us to the time the mitochondria would become free again. But you see, the vehicle is no longer needed anymore. From now on, the mitochondria will become human beings and will rule this earth. I'll give you points for trying. But enough of this nonsense. Watch and learn what evolution really means. I I don't understand. No, you can't be our natural enemy. No. There must have been some mitochondria that underwent a different type of evolution. Think about it, Eve. Aya, come on. Aya, what's wrong? Ha, you were great, Aya. Shows that only my partner can pull it off, eh? Yeah, Aya, I'm relieved that you made it back safely. Why the hell did Eve have to bring all this to the Statue of Liberty? Because of the ocean and what it symbolizes. The sea is the mother of all creation. This is where she wanted to give birth. If you don't mind, I'd like to have some time to myself. Everyone else has been guided inside, miss. No need for this anymore. You take it. Keep it as a souvenir. Huh? Yeah, thank you. Aya, Wayne came all the way from the precinct to see you. Yo, Aya. I'll be outside. The smell of oil makes me, rather queasy. I knew it. I knew you could do it. I heard that you blew that thing to bits. I had to come over here. Everyone's saying that you're the #1 cop in New York right now. Hey, what's wrong? You killed that thing. Aren't you happy? I guess you're in shock or something, huh? Yeah, you're probably tired too. I'll take the things that are in your way. See you rest up now, you hear? It's great being on this cruiser, eh? Gotta tell my mum about this. Some Christmas, huh? Tell me about it. Sorry we're late. We could not approach the creature without absolute confirmation of its death. Your help was greatly appreciated. Please, rest inside. As citizens of the United States, what's going on? What? What is it? You're scaring me. That huge creature that the mitochondria was creating was... It couldn't have been the uterus for the ultimate being. No. What the hell is that? You've got to be kidding. That is the ultimate being? We didn't make it in time. What are those explosions? The mitochondrial energy must be out of control, to the point where it's causing these explosions. We will escape by helicopter. Please, follow me. Guess all we can do for now is run. Aya, come on. Aya, what's wrong? I have to take care of this. Aya, no. Don't worry about me. I'll be back. Please hurry. Shut up, man. Aya, please take... Cut it out with the voodoo stuff already, huh? We can't be wasting time. No, Daniel, please. This is different. It's not the voodoo stuff. Hurry, please. You two should go, now. Aya, you're coming back no matter what, you hear? It's you or me. Who's going to be the one to make it through? That's the question. Is it growing? What's happening? It's still growing. No, wait, is it still evolving? I know you want to continue living. After all, you were just born, but I want to live too, like all other human beings. Damn, there's no end to this. If only we could get this to Aya. What are those? They're bullets with Aya's cells in them. So that's what you were trying to give her. But I think it's too late now. There's nothing we can do. Stupid! Give them to me! Daniel! This is from Maida? Daniel! Oh my god! There's gotta be something on the cruiser to get rid of this. The engine room. If the boiler pressure shoots up, I can blow the ship to bits. Do you know where we are? We're in Hell's Kitchen. It's finally over. I don't understand. Why do I have this power? It's because Maya is inside of you too, Aya. What? When your mother and your sister died, they transplanted a part of your sister into you. Into me? Yeah. When you were 7, you probably don't remember any of it, but you were born with a defect in your right eye, and so Maya's cornea was transplanted into your right eye. My right eye? Then what I saw when I touched Eve was... It's said that when you have an extreme experience, what you see then is branded onto the cornea, but this hasn't been scientifically proven. That was Maya's last memory. That was the last thing she ever saw. As for the mitochondria that was in Aya's body, I think it underwent a different evolutionary change than Eve. By living symbiotically with Aya's mitochondria, it still possessed Eve's power. From there it evolved to the point where it could live symbiotically with human nucleus. Me and Maya are mitochondrial power. Starting with the incident in Japan, and now with this, I wonder if this is a message to all mankind. Message? What kind of message? How can I explain? If the Earth is a single human being, we humans that invade the Earth become like viruses out of control. We, in essence, are upsetting the natural balance of the body. This is definitely utter destruction. No, we're not that weak. You see, humans are in essence parasites. You can say that we are parasites and the world is our host. Look, the sun's coming up. Come on, Aya. Here, take my hand. Thank you, Ben. I'm not too good with these social events. Nah, not me. I love these things. We have to make up for Christmas Eve. This is my first time, so I'm nervous. That's because you're with Aya and she's all dressed up all pretty. What? No, that's not it. Of course not. It's starting, shall we? Yes, Daniel and Ben are late, aren't they? They'd better hurry. It's going to start any minute now. Oh, the restroom must be really crowded. Yeah, that's probably it. What's wrong? You seem tense. Oh, yes, of course. What? Oh, well, since I'm going back to Japan tomorrow. Move, Mida. Yeah, alright, made it on time. I'm sitting next to Aya. Sorry we're late. Father, please give me permission to marry Eva. I forbid it. You know well what will happen if you do. Those who succumb to her beauty all die in horrible ways. You don't understand. She is the one that suffered after the deaths. She is evil. Guard, grab her and burn her at the stake. Father, if you're sentencing her to death, then I ask you take my life along with hers. Edward. Would you mind sitting down? Sorry. Get with it, guys.